Hello there, and welcome back to Assassin Sunday, starting exactly on time. Which I mentioned
This never
yes, which I mentioned because it is a genuinely notable event.
Yeah,
I'm Ollie Johnson, and I'm joined by Dan Murgy. How you doing, Dan?
I'm well, thank you. How are you?
I'm good, and we are continuing with Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor.
Mordor, Lestor, Gondor. You'd almost think Tolkien had an obsession with doors. We
Yes,
say collecting the artwork for another door in this game.
indeed. Okay, let me just check the audio.
Yes,
Okay, I think I can hear the game, and you, and me.
that's good. We are hearable. Excellent.
Yes.
Now the question is, story or faffing?
Well, how much faffing is there to... Well, you haven't really been privy to Mafia Monday that much, and we haven't been doing it that much. But the answer to that question with me is always whatever side quests have to be done, get them done first, and then we get on with the plot.
Well, we've got all the what do you call it? It's the weapon quest.
Oh, we've got them all.
Well, they should all be on the map now, as we've highlighted the whole map.
Ah, yes.
Wait, is it? Check something. Is there anyone we need to murder first? Has
Eh,
anyone on this map killed us?
um,
That's Sauron's army. So back R2.
no,
Anyone with?
no, nobody has
Uh,
murdered us yet.
yeah, no red triangle. What does the white triangle mean? I
What?
think. No, I think it. Front row, second from the right.
Nearby
Ah,
target. Ah.
what's his stats like? Just in case we bump into him.
Vulnerable to
Range.
ranged attack. Yeah, it'll be a doddle.
Yeah, excellent, excellent.
So that's
Whoa.
Bolg the Black. Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. So where is the nearest weapon? Oh, did you set a timer?
Yeah, just about to.
Thank
I'd
you.
say the nearest. That's
It's probably that one
down.
that I had marked anyway, which, yeah, let's fast
Yeah,
travel.
yeah, or like the bow that's slightly further down from it as well as nearby. Okay, timer is going.
Let's go. Yeah.
Time to shoot, mother.
Shadow and Flame. He led his attackers into an explosive trap. The destruction could be seen from the slopes of Orodurin. Orodrin.
Or do ruin. Barrel explosives. This is your kind of quest.
Oh, yes.
Oh yes, yes, yes. There's also some coming from behind you, as marked by the large number of arrows everywhere.
Yep.
Soldier side. Bonus objective, don't get hit.
Well,
Remember, you're being attacked from 3 sides. You've only looked at 2 of them.
Oh! Well, so much for the bonus objective. Come on. Gah.
Three more.
Actually, I've got to check.
Just get some more arrows, as you've only got the 1. No barrels on that side left.
How can I,
Have a look from the other side of this wooden structure. Okay, now look to your right.
okay. Mission complete.
Now there's a load of archers coming to murder you. They're only worth 1 XP each. Burn!
Ah. Oh.
Okay, there's a green plant, I believe, up on there.
Yep. On it. Okay, so that was a bow mission.
Okay, then it's on just on the other side, because it's not going to be in the barrel.
Oh, there
There
it
it
is.
is.
Bless you.
Sorry, Dad's starting.
Nah. Okay. What do we got nearest? I mean, there's an artifact or 2.
Yeah, there's and also a mission to unlock the next row of skills, so we can do that as well.
Sorry, how do you tell if it's a mission to unlock the next row of skills?
Because it gives power, and power is how you unlock the next row of skills.
Ah.
Translation, it's red.
Ah.
Yellow is story, white is side, red is...
Power.
Yeah.
Power.
They are ostensively sort of rivalry missions between orcs or special hunt down. But, yeah. Oh, Captain.
Okay, there we are. Nah. Play memory.
It's good. A coin of the realm.
Sure, but it's the coin of Gondor's realm.
If you don't want it.
I didn't say that, Captain. What about a few less of these and a little more of that elvish cloth you brought over from Eregia?
I think we can do that.
Traders, this coin is worthless to me. Give me some elvish cloth.
Wealth will not say done. Uruk do not
There's
care
also a
for
captain
trinkets.
nearby.
Sauron will use gold to
Spotted
buy
while you were
allies
jumping out.
among the kingdoms of
Yeah.
men.
There he is.
Grisha.
Vulnerable to raid as well.
And stealth. Is he close
No,
enough?
No, it's not quite close enough for stealth, but he is also facing the other direction. Ah, my neck! So many slaves running away. And an orc setting himself on fire.
Why not? And let's get this mission. Uruk's
Feast!
home.
Ah! The gluttonous has appeared. He looks an awful lot like Bulk the Black.
Yeah.
I'm a fighter, not a
Is there a brace of conies up there?
To fill our bellies with grog.
Grog, 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 grog.
Do we know anything? No. Well,
Well, explosion is bound to upset things. And there's also the fire itself as well. Nicely done.
Dancing birds. If
Oh.
you being here's gonna slow dinner down, I'll be especially angry.
I thought he said eat shit then. He said insect.
He very dead. I think humiliated is an understatement.
Tell the other Oryx what you saw.
Blue flower, we need one of those. Well, we need 4 of those even.
Sorry, where was that? Oh, it's right there. Right there.
They're easier to spot on the mini-map. Right, we need 3 more of those just when you see them.
Yeah.
Okay, I believe it's... Yeah, it's the other direction for everything else.
Artifacts.
Artifacts, bits of an invisible wall. Murder! With bow or sword or...
Run, coward, run!
Oh, it's down.
I was looking forward to testing my blade too.
Not that side. It's on the ledge under the bridge.
Stay out of my way. Not gonna happen, maggot. I'm gonna be
Where there is also blue milk.
You'll have to get through
Or,
these.
or whatever that is.
Moomak
Crucial
tusk.
With a mammoth on it. That is on that.
There, it's finished. A true masterwork. What a fine carving. The front, I etched us killing this here Mumak. And the back, our next prize, the mighty Graug. A beast like that is a hunter's legacy.
Show me the carving.
Isn't it magnificent? Such detail. Look at me striking the mighty beast. Blood everywhere.
And why am I etched running away from the Mumak in terror?
Artistic license, Brother Torvin. If you want to be the hero, I suggest next time you make the carving.
Ah, brothers. Yeah, he is running in terror. Why am I running, brother? You do the work, you get the credit.
Does not seem to know his limitations.
He is not one to wait for his fate to come to him. He rushes to meet it.
There's bit of wall. The next bit.
Oh,
There it is.
Why bother? There's always 4 of them, and I grab it.
Nani here, Galar Mordor.
That was definitely not what the writing said.
yeah.
It was something like Nanny he Galago. It's something. It's just like that's Tola Shed or something.
Heh.
And I believe there's another bow mission nearby. Compete with murder.
Yeah. Okay, bow mission. There it is.
Oh, and a piece of wall in a cave as well.
Yeah.
Everywhere you look now, murder.
The plot's not going anywhere.
Yeah,
We got a good 50 years till Lord of the Rings gets going.
yeah. The plot's not going anywhere.
And also, if you read the book, Tolkien does not believe in urgency.
Yeah. Urgency? What's that?
Let's hang around in
I know,
Lothlorien for a full month. Oh,
Yeah. Helpfully we're going into the cave with the wall piece. Lure ghouls into the barrel. So get running.
go, oh, go.
This is what this is. Okay, kill with explosives.
One.
And there's literally only one in there currently. Okay, the one by the door is probably your best bet right now.
Yeah, I was gonna. Two.
Nearly halfway there.
No.
Okay, the one.
Don't. Three.
Honestly, probably the best way to do it is stand by a barrel and let them come at you. And then shoot the barrel.
Oh, but that'll be 2 barrels, so let's
Yeah, but he detonated 3.
Oh, I only
Okay.
need 1 more kill.
That one's about to die anyway. Okay, now.
What?
Did you miss?
How the?
Probably because a ghoul stood right in front of it.
Ah.
Okay, now just murder the rest of the ghouls coming at you. Remember, you can't just press L1 and throw a knife, and that will kill a ghoul.
Oh yeah.
Kill and throw a knife.
Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, there was a piece of door in this cave.
Yeah, it was in the room we were just in.
There we are.
Well, we've got the central figure, which I'm imagining is Kelly B himself.
Yeah.
Oh, we have an upgrade.
Oh,
We can get maximum focus.
maximum
With
focus.
50
Sorry?
With 50 Miriam change.
Yes.
There is still light to be uncovered within the Land of Shadow.
Now, this isn't the blue one we need, is it?
We need health, so... Ah, blue milk! Excellent.
Right, I don't think there's anything else we need here.
What's the locks one should tell you what skill we need to do them. So the one with the lock symbol. You can also interrupt his beast hunt as well. I'm just curious.
Unlock
Combat
both
drain
combat
and-
drain and dispatch abilities to access this sword legend.
We're working on those, and then there's another one slightly further up as well.
Brand and stealth drain to access this dagger legend.
I think we need to do story missions to get Brand. Ugh.
No,
I'm
not
joking.
story.
Not this entire series is devoted to. Do you want to deal with Orc the Black before we move on to the next section of missions? I mean,
Why
it's
not?
right there. And also, the quicker we get the power, the quicker we can get the one of the abilities.
Superhero landing.
He's going. Yeah, he's going on a hunt.
Huh.
If it's a Caragor, not a Caragor, if it's a Graug, it might be worth letting him wail on it for a bit and then steal the kill.
Yeah.
Because we have the hunting mission for the Graug.
I haven't told the group chats and whatever that we're live. Perhaps I should. He's vulnerable to ranged. It's going to be a doddle.
Yeah. Yeah, he's after ghouls, that's fine. It's just he was after a Graug, we could have used him to our advantage.
He died on a ghoul hunt.
He didn't even get to the ghouls! He died on the way to the hunt! He's a crap hunter. Okay, that's gonna summon more ghouls.
Okay, but ability.
It's the only one we can actually unlock at the moment, so... One's already got underground, so that more ghouls are on their way. Or more ghouls should be on their way.
Right, that's that done.
Oh, by the looks of it, we've also killed enough bodyguards to lure out a war chief, without actually being able to see what the war chief looks like. Yeah.
We'll get to him.
Ghoul! You hear that? Oh, there's a blue flower by the tower, of course.
Ah.
I don't know why I've decided to call that shape flower today when I've been calling it cross every other session. Though helpfully it is a blue flower.
Athelas.
Athelas! Ah, this is in one of the forts. Oh, I've had some absolute buggers of orcs attack me outside this fort. I remember it well, a 20-minute slugfest against 7 different captains.
Ah, sounds fun.
None of them I had identified. 20-minute slugfest.
Sounds like a
Then,
good time.
Yeah, then the most galling bit, a normal orc killed me.
Oh, the scouring of the shadow. I'm just gonna
Going of the Shire?
shadow.
Yes. So, time for stealthy murder.
Eliminate Uruk torchbearers near each ghoul nest.
Yes. And avoid detection.
It doesn't actually say how you're supposed to kill them.
Yeah, it's stealth because you're avoiding detection.
Attract or distract, then kill Uruks.
Keep your distance from me. Why? What's your problem?
Hasn't got to use his sword in a while, that's why.
We're all itching to kill, so bloody well calm down and save it for the enemy.
Yeah. Remember, we don't have to do the bonus objectives. It's only worth 50 Biram if we do.
Oh, well, there's the torchbearer.
Yeah.
Oh, did that...
By the looks of it, it's not actually pulling back properly. Yeah. And it looks like there's multiple torch bearers. There's 3 areas, and you're being spotted. Press R1 and up. Remember, crouch. Crouch is stealthy. Probably want to be on that roof there.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Well,
Alright,
Hey.
let's try again.
bitch.
Oh, God.
Caragor! Get into stealth. Hide! Probably a bit more than that. Just run, hide. Because of course there's the strongholds on alert, so stealth is going to be harder as well. So we're going to need to wait for that to calm before we do the mission, because it doesn't reset it. There's an artifact nearby. Do you want to locate that before we do the mission?
Yeah.
I
Where?
believe it might be up.
It's too cold. It's too wet. It's too dark. What are you complaining about?
There it is.
Right old stone.
Some great force rent this wizard's staff asunder.
It is.
Funny thing that. They told us their names plenty of times, but we all forgot. To a man, we forgot. It was like they didn't want us remembering. After a while, they were just the two Istari, and sometimes the big one and the little one. Can't say how I can't remember. I remember the bigger one telling us stories of a goblin city, of a man who could turn himself into a bear, of the time when, well, I guess it didn't matter too much to him that some of his stories needed some cleaning up.
Wizards talking about the events of The Hobbit.
Dead man out of his grave. When the bigger one left, he took his cane. But he left a walking stick behind, with all these little notches cut into it. He was keeping track of something for sure.
These wizards, the Istari, what do you know of them? Is their power greater than yours?
I have not yet been tested against them. Saruman the White is the leader of the White Council. His knowledge of the Rings of Power is deep.
They were starting to collapse after just 10 hours of heavy labor. If I'd been there, I'd have whipped them into shape. Seen so many rations getting shipped out from here lately. They need to send that much.
Thought I might be able to get the other artifact on the sly.
Could, given that there isn't a green circle of mission area. As long as you don't get spotted in the course of this.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it?
Oh, it's not highlighting anyone nearby.
I saw you fighting earlier, and it was pathetic. Get better, or you'll be feeling my wrath before the enemy even gets you.
Try the front of the tower.
Some cowardly maggots are worried about the
Drop
top.
down.
The boss should end their worrying by slashing their throats.
Going. Underneath.
Nothing but a bunch of weirdos.
Go under.
Mordor got scared.
Turn. 180.
Ah, there it is.
Spotted it while you were climbing down.
Huh. We've got a little bit more door.
Yes, Mordor in Mordor.
Captain says there's reports that the Ranger might be in the area. So keep a good look. Be ready to sound the alarm. Bet you could throw a slave's head in the air, and our archers could turn it into a pincushion before it even hit the ground. menfolk have had their time. Now it'll be our turn to rule the land.
No, that's the other direction.
It's just foolishness. There's no dark lord. Just their own fevered brains. No, it's true. Feel the cold watching me. Just sinking into my bones.
Oh, God.
Inspected.
Damn it all. Okay, if I can... That guy did not want to go down.
Well, the shot never charged up fully until that last one.
Yeah.
There's another one about to raise the alarm. Raising. Yeah, he's raising a different one. He just launched the fire arrow.
Oh, yeah, that would have...
Arrow. Yeah, he's not alerting anyone.
You know what?
Shadow strike kill.
Yeah, I was gonna...
Okay. Now we can sneak back to the mission start point again.
Yeah.
I see the ranger. I'm gonna kill him slowly.
Might need to open the map and mark the mission.
Yeah. There we are.
Hunters have got it all figured out. They don't need to hide behind the shield or nothing. All they up there in a bit of arse.
Hey, Pete, how you doing? Hello, I'm Spons.
Hello, Spawns. Nice to meet you.
Get killed right so far away. Their target is dead before we even see them.
Okay, let's...
Going forwards on the thing you're on, the nearest one is straight ahead.
We need a lot more materials than we got.
Okay, and now look for the torch bearers.
Twice as many things getting on a job as we would Uruk. Lazy globs the entire lot.
It's not counting them.
Because it's airy.
Oh, you gotta clear the area.
Crowd broke loose and now someone's
Yes.
gotta go get it back.
There's two more to get at. They're the ones marked in yellow.
Yeah, I'll shoot that one. And I can't get that one from here. So,
Probably the easiest thing to do would have been to shadow kill that one and then shoot this one from over there.
yeah, probably. Oh well. Done.
There you go. First area cleared. Now get out quickly.
Running.
Continue going up because there are orcs who wander around at this level.
Ah.
Okay. You seem to be overlooking one of them. okay, they're all in cover, but what is it next?
There's a
Kill
worm.
that guy. Yeah, interrogate that guy. You need to get in behind.
What?
Oh, so he counts as seeing you because he looks at you.
Oh, bugger.
I say him!
To grab
Oh.
him and interrogate him. You now know how to do the first one.
Okay. Oh, he's nearby. Let's at least learn his weaknesses.
of
Invulnerable to
betrayal.
stealth and ranged. Damaged by combat finishes. Fear of betrayal.
Yeah. Okay, get back to mission start.
Well, there's an artifact nearby. See if we can.
Okay,
Someone
and
said
a
the
piece of
Hat
wall.
was in the area. Probably hunting down the
All the
grave
artifacts.
Or could be you talking out your ass. If I were the grave walker, I'd just surrender now. Kill myself rather than come back.
Cook's knife.
Here, take this. I want someone watching over Queen Marwen at all times. I'm afraid she may do harm to herself. Now go. Mother, what is happening to you? Is this gift worth the price you are paying?
The end of darkness is worth whatever price. Such is the spirit of Nurnan Netharia.
Nurnan needs you, Mother. These visions do not bring us enough benefit to befit your loss.
But they do, my child. I have seen a vision of the Ringmaker, Celebrimbor himself. It is through him alone that Nurnan may be saved.
This land is rich and green, but there is a sickness on it.
These waters are bitter, and the creatures within them foul. But they will feed Sauron's war machine.
Fix me weapons properly. Because he don't know how. Kothuk says he saved a black captain from a ground snake.
Seems like it's on the other side. Seems like it's on a different building.
Oh no,
I
there
stand
we go.
completely correct. There's also a blue cross nearby.
Yeah. Mordor.
What was that
Mordor,
shouting
blue
earlier?
cross.
It sounded like someone got a hot fire. One of the slaves shoved him into the fire, and his scroll went up like a torch. But Tarluk just went after him like it
One
was
more and we've done.
burning the
Yep.
whole time. Beat the
And now we go back to the mission start point. Don't worry, chat. We will get on with the plot when eventually.
The quartermaster's been making so many weapons lately that his grindstone's worn down to almost nothing. We've done a good job of keeping him supplied with materials.
Oh bugger! I've got a light for you. Oh, we've got a plot this year, have we?
It's almost like he moved
Uh.
like the wind. One of these days he's gonna magically appear, and I'll be right there waiting for him with my axe raised.
Oh, we've got a plot.
Yes, it's all going according to the grand plan. There's a plan to continue the vast slaughter until everyone's dead, apart from Field Marshal Haig, Lady Haig, and their tortoise Alan.
Great Scott! Even you know it!
Close all the doors, having large pieces of crooked wood across every window. This information leak is far worse than we imagined.
I find it difficult to believe the game expects you to do this mission with the dagger. Get on! Get on with the fucking play!
When I see I'm gonna learn to ride it. You should be afraid of them. Just one of them could tear you apart.
I'm sure there are people who can do it with the dagger, and I'm sure it's not impossible. In fact, I'm reasonably sure I've done it with the dagger.
Well, yeah, but it's just so much more efficient to do it this way.
You say that as if this isn't our 5th time doing it.
What the?
And a different orc saw you. Okay, my fault for the suggestion.
Yeah, it was worth a try. Or was it a ghoul that spotted me?
No, it was the orc in the doorway. Everyone's raising the flipping alarm now. The ghoul's raising their alarm, he's raising that alarm. He's out of sight, just go and restart the mission.
How long have I got, by the way?
Quarter of an hour.
Yeah. Oh, I don't need to. We started on time this week, so I can just go by that.
Roughly, because of course there was a couple of minutes of faffing at the beginning before I set the timer on. Because I feel right to set faffing, like checking
Audio
the
checks
sound.
and such.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Tying his shoelace. This feels almost cruel. Get that quickly.
And if and they'll assume the ghouls killed the torchbearers.
Yes, because of course the arrows are spectral.
Self-destructing evidence.
Oh no, the evidence isn't there to begin with from their perspective, because the arrows are breaking.
Invisible evidence. Now, this was the worm that undid us last time.
But he's not a worm this time, and he's not going to undo us. Now, we're in the area. So, murder time.
Okay, we are.
All on the level below.
Okay.
Pull up.
Oh,
Probably could have pulled up the shot.
What? Did you hear that?
He's behind. Turn to look at him. Get into cover, get into cover, get into cover. Climb.
you climb.
Can't climb.
You can't climb hay. Oh
Can't
god.
climb can't climb hay in Assassin's Creed, you hide in hay. Remember the basics of stealth. Hay hiding, not for climbing. Okay, none of them are looking at you. Seriously, Talion, where did you learn your stealth? You didn't go to the proper assassin schools, did you?
No. Probably one of those trendy indie guilds.
Come and do the artifact later. Or as it's on this building. Probably still later, looking at the number of orcs there.
The best thing about a pit fight is when the Graugs and the Caragors go at it.
Leaving mission area.
No, I'm not.
There's the distance getting away from it.
Menfolk can't fight to save their lives. That's
Okay.
one of them.
Go back on the end of that.
Of them weaklings.
Go on, tell me.
Use ray
Get the
vision.
slaves to dig a pit. Then shove
See if you can find a guy who's standing out of sight, like the archer to the upper left above one of the targets,
That one?
and Shadow Strike kill to him. Okay, and now it's murder time.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
And you've been
no, I haven't. Ah, bugger. Oh. Right.
9 minutes.
Light that door! You're always so jumpy. We'll take you on.
So you just go on a rampage to feel better.
Yes. Bring on your captain.
Seven of them, and then I will die to a normal one of you.
You know what? Ugh. I'm just gonna start killing until... I know this might be a bit of a waste of the Storm of Urafel, but I think we'll get it back by the time we need it.
Yeah, this is honestly what I think it's for, more likely. It's just I'm surrounded, let's kill a few dozen orcs. Right,
Okay.
time to find a plant. Oh yeah, an artifact as well.
When we march out of Mordor, we'll uncover what's left of the lords and slaughter every last one of them.
A day will come when nobody in this land even remembers them.
From
You just need to find the way under.
Don't ever try to skip out of weapons.
There it is.
The north collapses upon us. The Tower of Nightmare builds in Nornen. The Nameless One returns.
Mother, take this.
Thank you, my child.
These visions
All this lore is padding out, is filling out the story.
passed unaway.
My visions
Yeah.
are the hope of Nornen. If I must sacrifice myself for my people, so be it.
What happened in the Grey Mountains, Mother?
What happened, Lethariel? I left with the strength we need.
Okay.
Okay. Alright.
You don't want the boss getting riled up over nothing.
Information can be dangerous.
The difference between poison and medicine is often in the dose.
There's there is a solid ceiling above you.
Rainwalker mocks us all. Make him pay our side.
Go away!
Oh, bugger it. How is Shadow of Assassin? Depends on your perspective. Huh. Haha. I'll try and...
Just go ham on them if you so wish.
Yeah.
I can extract us if needed.
Huh.
Yeah,
Trying to recharge that ultimate meter a little. Are clones from Star Wars basically the Urukai? I mean, I can see why you'd say that. I'd say not, though.
I would say they are, that the clones are less unique than the Urukai. Because the Urukai aren't identical. And a lot of why they look identical is limited game asset, I'd say. And also, Urukai do tend to have a little more will than the average clones when it comes to doing orders, because it actually takes the Dark Lord imposing his will upon a lot of them to stop them doing what they want. And also, they just murder each other in large chunks. To be fair, the Urukai as Saruman made them would be Strandguards rather than clones.
Yeah.
But they are also still different enough. And also, unlike the clones, they actually killed Sean Bean. The clones have not met Sean Bean.
Yeah.
But on the flip side, the clones actually did the job they were meant to do.
Yeah.
With the orcs saying I'll kill you, it's not so much a threat as a prompt. And also how they say hello. I'll kill you. Did you have a good weekend?
Huh.
Hold it right there.
Oh.
Rush him! Hit him!
Ha! Off!
Huh. Stay back or I'll kick you. It's also the same, I'll kick you. Insolent, insolent, insolent. You ever been given a threat so weak you can't take it seriously? I'll be cross.
You'll regret this. And it was like, no, I won't.
Nah.
That's probably close as it's gotten.
Someone gonna be lying in a pool of his own blood.
Uh,
The Fibble's very
okay, I think it should be. Oh
yeah,
wow!
You've got 20.
Yeah.
If the ranger's stupid enough to get close to me, I'll pick up and
Should be tagging you in any second now.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There goes the alarm.
And I'll tag you in. I'll write a strongly worded letter.
Times, no less.
Sorry?
To the Times, no less. Strongly worded letter to the Times. Memory serves, there's a blue flower somewhere around.
Yeah.
We need that to fill our current survival objective.
Yeah.
Our horticulture degree.
Yes. Italian has a degree to be working for. The Mitchell and Webb vague threats. I don't remember that. Remind me. Oh yeah, yeah. Yes, perhaps it would be better if Mr. Harrison were taken out of the picture. Sorry, guys, you're doing it again. What? Have him removed. Take him out of the picture. I thought we agreed at the meeting that those terms were needlessly ambiguous. Oh, come on, everyone knows what we mean. Yeah, that was an order to murder Detective Harrison, right? He has become a nuisance. Well, yeah, but a nuisance we should murder. This is gonna be like, let's hope he meets with an unfortunate accident all over again. We spent 9 months hoping he'd meet with an unfortunate accident until Leslie made it clear it was an accident we were supposed to make happen. I thought we agreed that when we want someone murdered, i.e. deliberately killed to death, that's what we're gonna say. And 1. And 2. And 3.
No, no. Thought it was about to drop further than that, I'll be honest.
Whew. Aha!
Da, 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 da. Stealthy, 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 run! Stealthy run, stealthy run. We have got a stealthy run. Kill bodies.
Or
yes,
the opening of Spy Kids. Yeah. The mission was to take him out. On a date? No, I mean, take him out.
Well, we're killing you more efficiently than you're killing us. Oh, this bastard's not here. This. Italian standing on that point.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, son.
you shot him in the ass.
Me in the ass. My favourite ass!
Last time I got shot in the ass. I am in mourning for my ass.
It is probably a fair reaction to working with O'Connell. Last time I worked with you, I got shot. I mean, that's also probably a fairly decent outcome compared to some of them, I imagine.
Yeah.
Like Foreign Legion at Hamanatra.
Yeah. Every time I hook up with you, I get shot.
Yeah, Benny, you're right. I was. You're gonna get shot.
Yeah.
Look, there's been a murder. Somebody sneaking around.
To hear the words Mordor again. Taggart has been cancelled.
So.
Oh, God damn it!
Ah. So my phone's on its way out. Oh, damn.
That's not good. Stab you in the head. Stab them in the head. Stab the British.
Stab the British. I mean, they are ostensibly British.
The Tolkien orcs are a British invention. Not orcs in general. This specific variety of orc. And they're the villains, so they must be British.
Butlers and bad guys, as John Cleese used to say.
Climb up! Not sideways, up! Oh, for God's
Told the captain we need to implement ground grinding. If the crew want to ride 'em, then so should we.
What? We haven't ridden a crowd yet.
I thought you just said the COVID captain. Oh.
Get up there. Time to murder some more orcs.
They stick them in barrels and let them sit there till they ship them out.
Speaking of COVID, it's 5 years today since the first lockdown started. Huh. Yeah.
Who do you think would be best to fight?
The last time I went outside for a year and a half was to Leicester to see Jollyboat perform. Meaning 5 years since Clinton Baptiste. Yeah. My sense of time has completely been destroyed by that year. Huh. Was it Jollyboat? I thought it was... No, we went to see Clinton Baptiste first, then we went to see Jollyboat. Clinton Baptiste was around my birthday and Jollyboat was around the beginning of March.
Chris, I'm not going down there if I can avoid it. There's mud down there. What's going on, computer?
Computer?
As computer was doing strange things, it just suddenly the entire screen went grey. For a
Oh
short
no.
bit. It's fine now.
I've never seen Jollyboat, but I definitely... No, Pete, you didn't come to Jollyboat, but if they are ever in Leicester again, you should. Ah, they're a bloody good time. You'd get a kick out of the pirate pop songs and Batman on Tinder. And Dan would get a kick out of the D&D monsters that are a bit shit.
Of which there are probably a lot.
Well, I mean, some of them are quite good. Like, they start with owlbears.
Yeah, but you remember One Shot Quest on YouTube?
Yeah.
I've sent you a few. So they did a full comedy show where they performed live of bits and pieces of it, and it actually was quite good and seemed to have a decent attendance for it. With such moments as messages your characters want you to know as their their player. Just sort of like thank you for making me the most lawful class, then immediately committing arson.
Yeah.
Thank you for selling my soul for power, and then immediately never using it. Yours, the Warlock. Thank you for making me the face of the party with my 8 charisma, while the rogue and the bard look on in horror. Yours, the fighter. Damn it.
Fuck! Ah, is this going to be the whole stream?
No, we had some stuff before this.
Oh yeah.
Your rampage after several of these.
It's a shame they respawn on the mission start. Could have exercised heavy stealth.
I mean, could have. You always exercise heavy stealth. Your fundamental disagreements with stealth games is that heavy stealth should be acceptable in stealth missions.
Yeah.
Like, no, you're only meant to kill one person. No witnesses. You have depopulated an entire vineyard. I know there were a number of Providence agents there, but not everyone was a member of Providence. Though I do appreciate you didn't kill me, Diana, your handler, in the one time I'm actually on a map.
Yeah.
Anyway, did you get it? Yes, I got the bottle of 1945 Grand Paladin. No, the information. Oh, what information were we after? Oh damn it, 47.
The 1945. Oh, I laughed when you dropped that in front of them.
Yeah, and the entire room turned hostile immediately after a comment of "I hope you've got good insurance." Sounds like you're not going to get the benefit of my insurance because I'm dead now. The draft 1940. There is no finer year. Except Bloodwine in 2309. General Martog's favoured vintage. Them with a bow, kill them with the bow. This is meant to be a stealth mission, but kill them with the bow.
A beholder is an eye with eyes, it's deadly in a fight, but it's easily defeated if you just turn out the light. Yes, we know it has night vision, it's a song.
Yeah, but how you defeat a beholder, you stab it in the centre eye with a sword called Beauty.
Ah.
Or beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
A drowse an evil emo with blades along their arms. You don't even have to kill them, you just wait and they self-harm.
Don't you know you never split the party?
Yes!
Shot.
Huzzah!
They are finally dead! Enjoy your ghouls!
Yesterday, the captain of the hunters dropped a current.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to kill this bugger.
Sounds good to me.
Time to kill the war chief. Because. No other reason than because. Because of the wonderful things that he does.
We're off to see the war chief.
Oh, the wonderful warlord of here. Because Mordor doesn't fit into the rhyming scheme at all. Nor does here, but here we are. Yes.
Rain death from afar and draw the war chief forth.
Just because. Yeah, no, Theoden's speech at the end, just before ride now, ride to ruin, the world's ending.
Yeah.
Didn't have to go as hard as it did, but thank God it did.
Yeah. Someone shall be shaken. Shield shall be shaken. Gimli shall be shaken. And the sun and the dark night. And 4.
Just finding which one I could get an angle on first.
It's gonna be that one in the tower, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm still expecting the double jump from the next one.
Yeah.
Every time I jump, because you can jump in midair with that one.
Yeah.
Hello there!
I will bring further death to my people.
Oh, apparently he still has 4 bodyguards. 3 bodyguards. I thought it came up because we killed all his bodyguards. You broke the contract, game!
There you got this.
He's invulnerable to stealth. So let's try this random fucker. He is not!
You want my master?
Block the
You
shield.
gotta come through me, and you ain't coming through me.
I'd rather not.
The shield's there for a reason.
No, you are unhelpful.
Like to watch from a distance, do you? I prefer to get in close.
What about how I got into this situation makes you think I prefer from a distance? That wasn't what I wanted, but here we are.
I will crush the pulp from your corpse.
Yeah, chanting muzzle gum or dazzle gum. Like is an ad for a new type of gum. Hate of defeat. Isn't it normal to hate being defeated? Yeah.
Yeah, this guy gets absolutely fuming when he's defeated. As opposed to a normal level of fuming, this guy gets absolutely fuming.
Lord is watching. Do it. Let him revel in my death.
Really think he cares about your death or you enough to actually watch?
The war chief is dead.
Yeah. Damn it!
Is all there he is. Get him.
Yeah, I'm going. I started collecting the room before I spotted that. Get back here, you!
Shadow strike.
Yeah. Don't... Ah, I can still get over there, even though you're invulnerable to raise.
The traversal was the point there.
Yeah. Yeah. It was up for debate whether that would be enough to actually Because
This bring your family back.
I think in the new one you can't shadow strike if they are immune to rage.
Ah.
I could be wrong on that. Another war chief is dead. 10 seconds after becoming war chief. Yeah. Oh, for God's sake! Stop promoting war chiefs so quickly.
He was replaced before his head hit the ground.
Yeah. As was the one before him, in all honesty.
He was the donuts of war chief. Yeah. Oh. So you just need someone to say that we've surrendered.
Anyway, I need to get the other rooms now, but more importantly, I go to find out which fucker replaced the war chief that just replaced the war chief.
Hope they've improved from last week. Almost got an
Are we gonna have to kill all of them?
Oh, apparently we don't even have all the intel on that guy, but I'm going to find out this war chief.
Mugrish pot liquor. Vulnerable to stealth finishes.
Excellent. A war chief who knows how to die. Let's get the other runes.
You did kill captains for them.
Almost at exactly the same place did I kill these captains.
Huh.
Look at this pile of corpses.
Yeah.
It's a good use of a pile of corpses.
Yeah.
Or good work making a pile of corpses.
Yeah.
And we still need the dispatch. Yeah.
Glory to you and your house.
Yeah. Kapla!
Kapla!
Glory to you and your house. May you find death before dishonor.
For the longest time I thought Kapla was a battle cry.
Kapla is a very multi-use word. It sort of almost means whatever you want it to mean at the end of the sentence.
He ensured they never reached the safety of their stronghold. Let no Uruk cowards reach Fort Morn.
To be fair, there's a Graug chasing them.
Oh.
Can't blame them as cowardice when there's a Graug right there, killing us. Note to self: don't run into Graug, man.
Yeah. Unknown Uruk.
You worked with Sauron. You forged the rings of power at his side.
Our motives were the same. To heal a land wounded by war. My weakness was to be seduced by evil.
came over here because blue flower. Other side of this wall.
Yep, and that's the last one we need, I think.
Yeah, now what one do we need next? Oh, pork.
Blue milk.
3
And
2 red, 2. Well, there's a red over here. Ran right past it. It's not red.
Look over there. Got ourselves some Caragors.
Blue mushroom, red cross, and white duck fruit. Go. 3. And I will try and do this without getting, you know, flattened by a Graug.
yes. Batter to death there. Have you ever seen Backstroke of the West, Dan?
I don't think I've ever heard of it, so that will
It's
be
the
enough.
bootleg translation of Revenge of the Sith.
Ah, you've mentioned that, but I hadn't heard the name of it. Hey, fucker. No, fucker.
I think
Guys,
maybe
escaping me.
Shadow Strike, maybe?
Yeah, that's the plan, but the focus keeps cutting out before I can get enough. Oh, come on! Stupid climbing instructions. He's made it.
There is some escape.
Okay, the Graug has just run into the fort hub. Oh. Let's see how much damage it's taking.
So it says Anakin is called Allah Gold, Obi-Wan is the ratio tile, the Jedi are the Hope the Situation Warriors or the Presbyterian Church, Palpatine is Speaker D, also the Sith are called either the West or Big. Anakin is also the Peaceful is Willing to.
That is not doing anything to itself, is it?
No.
Oh, fire arrow.
The fire arrow did, but...
I'm out of elf shots, so running!
And Obi-Wan swears
correct-
free. Yep.
Graug. Find more arrows. Try again. Find a lot more arrows.
Do you fuck on I? R2, do you is fucking.
People come and fight the Graug for me, please, until it's on like an arrow of health. Then can you all fuck off so I can kill it?
And claim the
Cheers.
credit.
And more importantly, the XP. Is it dead yet? That's not in good health. Play more main missions. God damn it! But we got the Graug. They're freaking tough when you can't just wish another Graug into existence to fist fight it.
Yeah.
Ah, cool.
Is that what... It's what Do Not Want originated from. Yeah. Also, in the dub, most of the voices sound surprisingly good. Yeah. Whereas some of them sound bafflingly not so good.
Okay, can I do this time? Come on, come on, come on. Who the Pope hided for? In the words of Bill Bailey.
Yeah. For some reason, Palpatine having an American accent just works. Yeah, I think it's got that last one. There we go.
Yeah, there, that's how you do it. And now we do not approach the Graug.
No. No.
The Graug. Graug.
Yeah.
Graug.
Artifacts. You too careful. He is a big. Mr. Speaker, we are for the big.
Only one way to live in Mordor, and that's to kill anything that's a threat before it kills you. Got that right. Try to me and see what
Bye. Bye.
Thank you, Ranger.
As you said, kill anything that's a threat before it kills you. Orcs, just every orc. Nork Graug Slayer.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm a Graug Slayer too.
Lies.
Yeah, I'm just not terrified of flies. I am invulnerable to poison, helpfully. You're invulnerable to stealth, unhelpful. And so, to war.
And so, we shall go to war.
Susumbaji.
There it is.
They got the whole raiding party and ate the flag. See the webs? It's spiders. Filthy creatures. Likely coming up from the valley down south. We should clear it out. You should shut your big yap. Don't nobody come back from that place. Wonder if they're working for Sheila. Sauron used to feed her, and I guess she don't remember whose pet she is. It might be time for a reminder.
I don't think she's a pet. Let's be honest. She a bit more terrifying than a mere pet.
Yeah.
Okay, that one can go because it's lesser version. There's also a lesser version. What does it?
I don't think she's a pet, let's be honest. Invincible be like. Right, we've only got one more bow legend left.
Oh wow, I didn't realise we were that close to the bow one. Yeah, I might just dig out, okay, where's the last bow mission? Tell me.
Yeah.
That.
It is available, isn't it? Yeah, or it might be one of the locked ones.
It's all the way up here.
I think it's worth making the trip for.
Yeah, I was gonna grab this one because it's nearby, so I'll do that. Like,
Yeah.
because the
These
dagger around
spiders
here
are
is-
crawling out of the walls. They
Could
have
the
an evil
Mandalorian
look,
season
but
3 be
children of
considered a
Ulm
bow
know it.
legend?
They devour light in their
I suppose
endless
so.
hunger.
For blaspheming against the Dark Lord.
The Dark Lord is inside every Uruk. You insult him, you insult all of us. Got it?
That sounds wrong. Dark Lord is inside all of us.
Isn't calling him dark meant to be pejorative? No.
Let's throw him off this side to confuse the ball.
Someone's sneaking about.
Jump, damn it! Jump, grab, jump and touch, jump, crouch and touch.
Jump, crouch and touch. That'd be terrible for... Why would you want to be known as the Dark Lord? That'd be terrible for public relations. There's never a good Dark Lord.
Any creature that needs a shelter. On the bridge. Wanna keep your
Okay, what body part are we cutting off this time? Right!
Prisoners up ahead. They're close to death.
Thank God for the Dark Lord Roosevelt for defeating the Nazis. See, it just doesn't sound like it. I know.
Yeah, but yet the Dark Knight is generally a good guy. Not just referring to Batman, but like the Black Knight is actually supposedly a good guy. Like a member of British royalty was a Black Knight. And appears in the Night Tale. I think it was Prince Edward. Off the head. That orc's not coming back. Doesn't always work, you know, but kill up. Take her off the head. Don't know why I was half singing then, but here we are.
Over here.
Who else is with me? Been a long time coming. Don't see why we can't just march
The
into
Dark
the-
Postmaster General. Why does Dark plus Knight equal good, but Dark plus Lord equal bad? I don't even know if that
No, I
implies
suppose-
good or evil in that case. Oh no, his arm is gone.
Yeah, right elbow downwards, taking off.
Everything you give them.
Yeah, well,
Thank
the
you,
Dark
Agent.
Knight will in part be in people's consciousness because of Batman. Because Batman is the Dark Knight, even though that has been proven to be a horrible idea by the darkest knights.
Yeah.
Is evil, edgier alternatives.
The Dark Chancellor of the Exchequer.
Yeah. Did we call him George Alton? Or was it Rishi Sunak who was the Dark Chancellor of the Exchequer? Just realised how bad that sounded.
Yeah. although
Apologies.
that it was intended dark as in evil.
Yeah. Yes, but apologies.
Yeah, no, you clearly didn't intend it that way. Dan clearly intended it that way. Get it? Don't you start.
Come on.
Frankly, I'm sick of your constant tirades against the Swiss. I never said a word against the Swiss.
Oh, and another orc with the title The Black.
Vulnerable to stealth.
We like when the fun.
Oh, that's not an expression that has ever left my lips.
There's caves nearby. We should make sure there ain't no grounds living
Chronicles.
Willfully misconstruing their commitment to neutrality and playing the long game. I've never done that. I think you might be.
I'm reasonably sure Seb has.
Yeah, I think you might be bleeding your hearts of iron logic into the. Storm of
Yeah,
Ulafra.
I thought we had to do the full missions for it.
Ah.
And get to grab the shop because it's there, and then that's fully upgraded. And we're just about to make a load of money as well. We are in the Cape of Nern.
The only reason I was tonight is because he thinks the Swiss secretly control the world. That's crazy even for a conspiracy theory.
So in some ways it's probably more believable than most they have, because Swiss banks hold so much money that it's almost understandable to say they control the world.
Look here, found some man flesh. Let's have
Oh,
some
he's missing a
fun.
hand.
Yeah.
Let's see, what's your resilience to archery? Semi-decent.
Stay there.
It's like they'll take him in the night and put him to work in the chocolate mines of Bern.
Shoot from the base.
Thank you for actually hitting what I was trying to.
Ironically, the Swiss
No.
readout
No.
is very
No.
impressive. Hey.
Take that! Oh, fuck it.
Power!
I mostly came over here because there's a white flower down here.
Yeah. basically the whole country is fortified, which is why they never get invaded, because they've made it so that it'd be more trouble than it's worth.
Shut your face! I ain't giving you the satisfaction. If you killed him, how come he killed a bunch of us just yesterday?
I get out of the hole in the ground. Just like Uruk, I go out of the hole in the ground.
And we have an ability point.
But we haven't unlocked the next tier yet. It's only 40, so another mission, another captain mission would do it.
Yeah.
Or free captain.
Also, they basically shot down any plane that flew over Switzerland and even grew their air force through downed planes from both sides. Yeah, that's, fair play to them. That's...
So where is that Tox guy? Push him down!
some pretty good defense.
So it strikes me as making your air force like that. It does make it harder to perform maintenance.
Yeah.
Yes, here I am just pointing out a logistical problem with this idea that they evidently got around by the fact they did it.
Yeah. I mean, they would have had to have rebuilt parts of the planes, clearly, but...
They could have made uglies.
Yeah.
Combining multiple different designs together.
Thank goodness.
Star Wars is a big fan of ugly designs.
Yeah.
Amusingly.
Weirdly, women weren't
Like,
allowed
that's
to vote there until the 70s, which is weird considering they basically have a referendum to decide to leave the house. I mean, it's direct democracy, isn't it? Dan's partially right, they did manage to buy some planes so they'd have used parts from some of those purchases.
Cheers, you're welcome, you're welcome. Tiny spider.
Don't leave us!
I will be back! There's an orc in here who needs murdering! Murdered!
Murder time.
We're the good guy. Hold this. We're the good guy. Promise.
Oh, you actually
That's
got
our best chance.
only the rope. There was a holdout region of Switzerland that didn't allow women to vote until 1990. Really?
See, there were two of them, and they both came in from the road with a hard look in their eyes, as if they traveled too far and seen too much. They were wizards, true, both of them caked in dust, and when one would talk, he'd stop to think, and there'd be the other to finish right up, like they had one brain and two mouths. It was creepy for sure, but neither seemed to notice. I heard them say they were hunting the darkness. And if I know if they found it. But I guess those fellows can find trouble when they're looking for it.
Yeah, they can definitely find trouble when they're looking for it. I mean, they're wizards. Trouble looks for them as much as they look for it.
I laughed at Deerheil when he talked of wizards, necromancers, and magic. I told him to stop being a child.
As children, you are closest to the Eldar. When grown, you have no understanding of immortality.
Think there are enough calls there?
I thought he I thought he preferred the softness of Dibbles.
Freedom at last. I knew if we kept trying, we would get away someday. Don't worry about us, Ranger.
But you didn't. I saved you. You didn't get away. I bloody rescued you. You're stealing my triumph here.
I've heard of stolen valor, but jeez.
You rescue a group of people and they tell you that they did it themselves. Jesus. I don't know why we're making reference to a figure called Jesus. We don't know who he is.
He doesn't exist in this universe. This swollen valor when you did heroic stuff but you exaggerate it, I suppose.
I think that technically still counts as stolen valor because you're claiming something you did in turn. Burn with me. Let's do this. Climb!
Climb,
man!
damn you!
Climb!
What?
Oh, damn control scheme.
The mapping is janky as balls in places. One way. Oh. It's less than a month till Andor Season 2. Yeah. And then I can stop giving a fuck about what way Star Wars is going. Fuck, are we gonna have a watch party in Nottingham? I don't think it'll be there then, will it? To kill Uruk guards without entering the stronghold.
Yeah, also wants me to do it some by a Caragor. 3.
Though it will be fun. I said we should garrison the stronghold, not the weak hold. We'll never be able to hold that place.
Do you know how irritating the leases are at a weak hold?
Hey.
Hey! Did it without even noticing that. The bow is fully upgraded.
Na'vi had me made for the ringsmith and for his loyal service. You've completed the legend of your bow. You know how we have holds? They're very useful, but we can't keep hold of them. We should build strongholds instead.
Ascar, the journey complete. Its strength is at the summit.
Daggerition! Shadow and Steel.
Ascar, that's what the bow is called. stealth kill defenders without raising the alarm. In 3 minutes. Well, at least it's without raising the alarm and not without being spotted.
That does make it easy now.
The first Thor came out so long ago that I saw it with Pete when I was still at Exhall at a cinema that no longer exists. Oh. The passage of time is terrifying. Yeah. I was looking at the hospital when The Force Awakens came out. I couldn't see it opening night, but lucky for me that place is basically a Faraday cage, so I didn't get anything spoiled. I saw it at the midnight premiere. Despite having booked one, I couldn't get into a seat, so I had to stay in my chair.
Damn it. I did it in under 2, as it happens.
Nice.
Just.
And there are artifacts here.
Yes, and in 1 minute you're playing again.
I think seeing The Last Jedi might be my favourite film going. You know what? Might be mine too. Close to following by I watched all of Lord of the Rings on the same day. Yeah, that was good. The whole day we were in that cinema. Was it the theatrical cuts or the extended? I don't remember.
I need to see her. I need...
Yes, your wife. Again.
Extended. It was the extended. That was quite the marathon. We were there from 10 AM until 10 PM. Yeah.
You have suffered quite enough.
Okay, it's switched to you now.
It is time
Okay.
for your misery to end. Your wife is waiting.
Damn you. They're in the woods. The hidden woods.
Take him away.
What you said?
Yes, our promise. You will be reunited with your wife, now long dead. Know you have betrayed your friends and doomed yourself over a distant memory, a phantom. And when you are reunited with your wife, know that we will also carry your skull as a trifle, and a reminder that our will is irresistible. Now go. Your wife awaits.
And no matter how much I tried to deny it, he enjoyed the move. He did. He said it at the time. I remember him saying it because he was sitting next to
There are
Honestly,
schemes and fates more bitter than ours within Mordor.
Those who gave in to despair, who abandoned all hope of redemption. That is not our fate.
Talion cannot swim. Pardon me. He has not mastered a skill that all assassins for Altair have mastered.
He skipped swimming lessons.
Well, when you're holding a gate, it doesn't seem necessary.
Might help if you switched out of Wraith mode to see what the terrain is like.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll need to set a timer again, won't I?
Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry. Forgot myself there.
Hard hump.
Ah, there you are.
There you are, you little fucker.
Pipeweed pouch. Emanates from an oversized pouch. The owner of this pouch harvested both the leaves and flowers of the pipeweed plant in equal measure. The leaves are commonly dried and smoked in pipes, and the flowers chewed to create a potent narcotic. As for the pouch itself, it appears to have come from the poison sac of an ungol.
Careful with the pouch, Jorvin. It almost went in the fire.
Wow, that old thing. Time to get
Ended
rid of
innocent.
that.
It was also the only time where being exhausted by the end of it improved the experience. I felt like I went all the way to Mordor by the end of it. Yeah. Ah, that was a good day. I don't want a pouch made from any kind of sack.
Yes, but why do I always have to be the bait?
You have a quality. You make things want to kill you. It's a gift, really. But Torvin, this was your first kill. Ours together is what made you a hunter. And I'll treasure it always, brother.
Yes, but why do I have to be the bait? When you have an apprentice, you get to make them the bait. It is the duty of a hunter to understand what it's like to be bait, and then inflict it on someone else.
Oh, that Grey Walker's dead. But I still don't get why he was messing with us.
There's another captain about as well. Oh, we don't know anything about the dung collector.
Let's find out whether he's vulnerable to ranged. He's not invulnerable to ranged.
Yeah, he's hurt by it, but it's not the quickest way to kill him.
How about stealth? Well,
He's aware of where you are. Shield.
Grey Walker! You move so quiet. Not a sound. Maybe you'll make some
the
noise.
dung collector. Yes.
I stick you in the guts! I got you!
He could be a FromSoft boss with a name like that.
Yeah, the loathsome dung eater was the Elden Ring one, I believe.
Yeah.
I should play that game one of these days.
Yes, so should I.
This is not how it's supposed to be! Next time you will be mine!
I shall return and have my Rwengi.
Nope, you'll die and be buried.
Or whatever it is that orcs do to the dishonored dead. Don't forget the rune.
Okay.
Oh, there's a sword still.
And
And another artifact.
Someone's sneaking about.
sounded like he said masturbate. Did it?
Yeah, about half the things that I hear that people say it sounded like is like, I did not hear that at all. Just gonna casually kill as many orcs as possible. But yeah, once we start getting to the reinforcements, it's not worth it because they're only worth 1 XP.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Running, 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 running.
Running, 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 running. Haha!
Oh, fuck! He has enough time to realise, wait, he's tripped me by the time his head comes off.
Okay, there are 2 worms here.
Yeah.
Right, you stay there. I'll get to you.
You might as well headshot the 2 non-worms.
Yeah.
That's one. Do you see me?
Okay. Asgorn slave taskmaster.
Boom. Grab him quickly. Because there was a non-zero chance he was going to run away! Like the brave man he is. Brave Sir Robin.
Tars the Nice.
Sir Robin ran away.
Bravely ran away, away.
Behind you. When danger reared his ugly head, he bravely turned his tail and fled.
His brave Sir Robin turned about and gallantly he chickened out. Oh, no! Oh, fuck! Did not mean
However, that's taken us to an artifact.
Yeah, there is that at least.
Might be lower down.
Or higher up.
It was lower down.
Yeah.
And the reason I said lower down is because of how the symbol rested on the map.
I see.
Because it suggested slightly further along than you were.
Dagger may be a generous application of the word. This crude shanking will never be used for anything but skullduggery.
You've been recalled?
Aye, twas Gilead.
Hey, how did he get my knife? Ankle Shanker 2025.
Worse.
Yeah.
Abandoned Duathan. Either to the orcs or the outcasts. I can't imagine which is worse. We're thin on the ground here.
2 regiments worth coming back home. Maybe a dozen more down with the sweats.
Maybe even more than that. And I don't think we can hide it anymore, no matter how they change up the patrols. The orcs may have already smelt it out too. They're getting uppity in Mordor. Here, look at this.
That's quite a blade. Where'd you get it?
Off an orc scout. I expect he won't need it anymore. You keep it.
Look, I'm going to shank you, and you are going to thank me for it.
The knife in the back. They do our work for us.
They are united in their hatred of man, and dominated by the will of their master.
There was a ladder, and you managed to miss it to stand on a barrel.
Yep.
Thank goodness you don't have your own museum.
I'll fist you, I will, said he. Okay, clear the docks of Uruk guards.
Just a full-on murder quest.
My kind of quest.
Exactly. Yeah.
No,
Remember,
not
it's
you.
Yeah, it's only the ones in the yellow area that need to be killed for the quest. There will be a lot of others you can murder, but these are the ones that need to be murdered.
There's a lot around. So,
and see if we can hit 2 defenders. There's one.
two.
Yay!
And 3. Just for good measure.
Right, that's 2 areas cleared. No, you just run straight through one. Oh dear. 4.
4.
4 becomes C4.
Five. Oh. Oh. I stick drifted into the circle. That was lucky.
Excellent. Okay, we've cleared 3 sections.
It's off.
Wait, you could have grabbed it.
Yeah.
Okay. The remains are a bit spread out now. Six. Okay, a lot of normal ones are just coming. Climb up. There you go. One lot left.
Huh.
There's in fact one. Leave the fishing village.
Okay. Time to go.
Yeah. Yeah, the beacon. The beacon's lit. And it's keeping the ranger in place.
Huh.
No, I didn't hear that.
Am I seriously not out yet? Oh, there's the marker.
Yeah. This whole area is the fishing village.
The red tide. Success.
Aha!
Oh, wrong button. Okay.
Wrong buttons. We do need the power. So a red mission is probably in order.
Alright, let's do this then. Yep.
We have a skill point, but we can't actually spend it. Also, that white chicken foot nearby, we need.
Oh, that flower.
Yeah. Because we need. It's down off the edge. We need 3 blue milks, and that's it. So now time to go and kill 5 defenders.
Alright, looks like we're going back into the fishing village.
Hopefully the defenders are marked. My god, Ollie did stealth.
Unprompted.
I know. Notable event there.
Running in cowardice, not in alert. Okay, there's still a defender behind you as well you can grab. There are them. Ooh, free! How many bodyguards does this guy have?
Not enough.
I mean, 3 wasn't last time, so 1's definitely not. That's 7 defenders you've executed since you got the objective for 2, and I'm going to stop counting now.
Yeah.
Be burning.
Now you are truly outnumbered. Attack!
Bar's gone. Bar's gone. It did sound a bit.
When I slit your throat, I want to feel your hot blood running down my chin.
You know what?
And this is an appropriate time to use it.
Yeah.
Okay, he's not going to drop down any further. Excellent, he's vulnerable to it.
Oh, the pain. Oh, I wish it might never end.
The way it was going, the helmet looked like it would fall onto the head again.
Yeah.
Hey, he wasn't immediately replaced!
I would hope that we've instilled sufficient fear onto the post of war chief at this point that people don't actually want it that bad.
We should have got the skill point. The skills unlocked.
Oh, okay.
So-
Yeah. Upgrades.
Yes.
Shadow Strike Chain. That's going to be very useful. But let's see. Dispatch, we can't have that one yet.
Because that requires story missions, as do those ones. Quick draw, shadow chain. What's the 1-2 to the right?
Wraithburn.
So
Okay.
that becomes the fire attack.
Huh.
Or a new attack's added. And then there's 3 on the other side as well.
Got Critical Strike 2. Tap square only once as each strike connects to receive the bonus. Flame of Vengeance. Striking enemies with a glowing sword will deal double damage. That's useful. Double charge. When your hit streak is charged, you can perform 2 special attacks instead of 1. Oh, it's a tough call.
Yeah, well, we're only 700 odd away from the next one, so...
I think Shadow Strike Chain.
Okay.
I remember that being very useful. and then maybe double charge next.
Well, where are we headed next?
Well,
That's some missions there.
sword mission, I reckon.
Okay.
More XP.
Yeah, I will be back in a moment. I need to grab a drink.
Okay. Superhero landing. Alright, let's do this. Let's go. Ow. Critical Strike 2 sounds like Navigate. Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
I have returned in time to witness violence.
Haha! The Dark Rider. As the servants of the Dark Lord prepared to execute their prisoners, the Dark Rider was upon them without mercy.
Damn it, I forgot to bring Mercy with me.
Cotton Patch! Kill the Uruks to stop the execution.
Yeah. There's a bonus for killing with bite attacks. Not that we really need the bonus. But the Caragor does need the health.
Yeah.
The bite only works when they're on the ground.
I could swear it worked more universally before.
Other way.
Oh, hold on.
Nope, stay on the Caragor.
Oh.
Now.
We have time. Like, we have a time limit.
Yes. Yes. How did you not notice? We're nearly halfway through it.
Oh, I didn't tell you to do that. Oh, fine. Alright.
You hear that? It's the Caragors. Pull him off his fleece.
Caragor's nearly dead. Still one. Run.
Right, I am. Phew.
Get the bow out. Focus.
I pressed square.
Yeah, just in focus, time goes slower, so try headshotting. Don't forget you can just fire arrow as well. Nice recovery.
Ah. Ability point gained.
Oh, look.
Double charge.
Mm-hmm.
Now we get 2 fire arrows or executions or wraith flashes.
And we have something in upgrades as well, it was saying.
Ah. Miriam! Now, we could get the Storm of Urufel proper, but we already have that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say get Storm of Urufel last.
Yeah. Shadow of a Cat charges. While in stealth mode, press to disappear for 20 seconds, enabling unlimited stealth kills.
Yeah.
Or, while in range mode, press to enable 15 seconds of unlimited elf shot, focus, and fire arrows. That seems like it would be the one to get now.
Yeah. and we're about a fifth of the way to the next one anyway.
Alright.
Right, there's an artifact nearby.
Yep.
And
Oh, it's right near 2 Caragors.
Yes. Oh well, we can kill Caragors. And the Caragors have CU.
Oh.
Mash! Mash!
Ah, no, not that way! Ah, the stick drift was directly in the opposite direction. Ah, I think it was fighting me on the way in as well.
Yeah. And you can mash. And you can monster mash. The monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. Did the mash.
You got me, babe.
Caught on.
The what patch?
Did the mash.
Oh, no. Mounts are called patch. Maggie named them so. You got me begging you for birdseed.
And you can monster mash. Now everything's cool. Patch is part of the band, and my monster mash is the hit of the land.
Did you know?
For you, the living, the smash was read to. When you get to my door, tell them Boris sent you.
Okay.
There is an artifact in that area.
Sorry?
There is an artifact in this one. There's 2, in fact, and a piece of wall to the north.
I do not realize how easily men are corrupted by power.
Yeah. Any excuse to protect yourself. Oh, it's actually man's fault for being corruptible.
Crushed spider egg.
I speak with the mouth of Sauron, the second Dark Lord of this Middle Earth. Our will is his will. Mordor is ours, and fairly.
Oh, I forgot to switch the label over.
This message from Sauron back to your spider Shelob, the last daughter of Ungoliant. Your eggs will not be allowed to hatch in Mordor. Your children will no longer prey on the Morgul flies. You will depart this realm, abandon your nests in Non-Ungol. You have grown fat on our generosity. We have fed you as we would a pet, allowed you to run unfettered. This ends now. Our union, as it was, has ended. Our will is irresistible. We have spoken.
I have spoken.
Every creature here seems to live to slaughter every other.
And every one of them will learn to fear us above
You had 2 executions and you chose to use neither.
Yeah.
Twice.
Try to keep ahead in life.
Yeah. Alright.
Hit ground hard, make him fall. Work every time. Back to work. Nobody liked him anyway.
The slaves escaping. Some of it.
On the other side of the wall.
Yep.
There is also the mission we're right on if you just want to commit some murder.
Yeah, why not?
Can't compete with murder. Cool.
It's a shame to kill such a beautiful creature, but I will if I must.
Do we know anything of... Nope.
No. But he's not had a good start against the Caragor. Except he's just killed it.
Shouldn't have been able to do that quickly. Oh, well.
Beast Cider.
Where is everyone? Man fell! Killing Uruks all over Mordor, they say. Just my rotten luck. Too slow.
Oh, that's not going to work on him then.
We could just unleash fire arrows. Ability seems to be charging up. Oh no, it's not quite charged up.
Oh, yeah, it is. Which one is...
Oh, the arrow, yeah? So just sit, fire, fire. Keep shooting him because he's healing. He keeps healing. We're now back to normal time as we only have a short time of it. There. See? This is why we keep shooting him.
Yeah. Huh. That didn't seem fair.
No, but we are in Mordor.
Yeah. Now, there's that artifact. Is that the one that I got killed by Caragors for? It's in a cave. So, perhaps.
Yeah.
It's, of course, the bright side of using this stream basically to do all the extra stuff is next week we can get on with the plot at a, well,
quite a pace.
yeah. We're doing these now so we don't have to do them later. Well, we don't have to do them at all.
Who believes us that we'll actually do it at quite a pace? Oh, there's also a blue milk in here.
Oh, yep, I see it on the minimap. I will just double back and get that.
So you've got the artifact. I mean, it's just over here, so we might as well.
Coded journal entry number 3.
Damn flies seem to be following me. I can't hardly go nowhere without them buzzing around. I was going to scout Tower Bond, the slave city. The Orcs got a prison there, and enough people in chains to run the mines and the mills and make the city go. But there it was. One stinking fly. I could hear it buzzing, but couldn't see it or squash it. Thing was following me, I swear. I was out on a skip, middle of the Sea of Nurn, and the fly was coming along for a ride. Like it knew, following me like all the time. I can't get the buzzing and humming to stop. It don't matter whether I'm sleeping or eating or squatting. I can hear them. They're in my damn head. Make them stop!
Why did he do his Matt Nicholson?
The war that is coming will engulf
Fucking flies!
Many powers are moving their pieces into place.
Yeah. Seb once wrote a sketch where a fan at a
The blue.
Oh, blue milk, yeah. Sorry, I forgot.
One-on-one.
4 slaves, you whacked him every time you hit that orc.
Shouldn't have been in the way.
He wasn't on the first one.
There we are, blue milk.
Yes, it does look like a mushroom.
And there's some intel over here.
The resistance will be here soon. Be ready to flee. Thank you. Thank you so much.
And now there's also
But soon, in the next 3 months,
intel. It's not a worm, it's one of the things, so you just need to kill that orc. Or not, the orcs run away, so that's fine. A beast. A beast slayer.
Okay, I think we can fast travel out of here now.
Yeah, there's if you look up and to the left, down, left.
Oh, right, you mean that? To explain Seb's Mad Mickelson joke, he once wrote a sketch called Mad Mickelson, where at a convention he's hounded by a fan to do the sound that Anthony Hopkins does in Hannibal. Is like, that wasn't even me. And then he does like a bad version of it. Goes up.
Oh, blue mushroom behind you.
Yep. Go.
Must have the milk.
Blue milk.
Sorry, you're on your own. I got the milk.
Oh, all right. Go on then.
You owe me for this. Sneaky, sneaky.
Other side, I reckon. There it is.
Lavate las manos.
I wonder if anyone's ever actually done that, maybe. Lavate las manos.
We only need 2 more bits and we finished the
door. Damaged by range attack can be injured. Invulnerable to stealth.
Bastardo.
Ah!
Am I supposed to be scared?
Yes.
Challenger, ready! Gladiator, ready!
You will go at my first whistle.
Flank the globes! Kill them both if you have to!
I mean, it does the job, doesn't it?
Yep. Huh. Okay, so...
Okay, do you want to do the stealthy mission above?
Yeah, alright.
Stealth time! Yeah, because a couple of the missions are still locked behind things, so...
Oh, we're not going to have to get on with the plot.
Yeah, it seems like you might have to get on with the plot. We'll see. There's still a bit to do before that.
Ensuring any with valuable information would never live to share it. The plot, I didn't know there were casinos in this game.
So, follow.
Oh.
Follow.
And eliminate worms. Oh, a tailing mission.
Yes. God, we almost had Lucretia Borgia all over again. Okay, so you now know that you need to kill that worm. Don't keep hidden. There's a large bush there.
Anyone seen that phantom who's out there after us? No, nothing. Boss is faffing about. That's in plan.
You can lethal shadow strike those 2 at the bottom of the ladder.
Who needs orders?
Because here's an objective get. Nah.
Reckon there ain't anything in the land that can defeat Al.
So you know which one you need to kill. Also, watch out as there are other orcs about.
outside in this wretched heat all day long. Wretched? Came across some strange tracks.
Hold a moment.
Weird to hear an orc say faffing about. Heh.
Oh, they are English.
Yeah. He's having
As
a
we
tizzy.
determined.
I see the rain.
Fuck! Oh, I didn't see that guy.
You didn't stay in stealth mode. Well, there's a mission that may cheer you up to just murder a captain right next to you. I failed at stealth. I need to murder people.
Pigug the funny one. Noruk Graug Slayer. I'm gonna have a beer. She's gonna have a bitch fit.
I'm surprised you brought a crowd to watch you die.
My troops will have a good laugh over your death.
I'll just finish off the winner.
Get you an ever so slightly better room for one of them.
Oh.
Oh, the floppy one side. I suppose orcs do not appreciate humour.
Apparently not. That's not how I thought that was gonna go. Do we know his weaknesses?
Noruk.
Fear
Fear
of-
of Mogai is weak to combat, weak to range. Or hurt by combat, hurt by range.
What was that? Manzo! Seeing you there reminds me how unimpressive you talks are.
Get! You caught me unimpressive.
Whoa!
Go!
You don't get away that easy.
Hurry, because there's another Caragor about to jump you.
Lou Mad-Eye.
Calm down! Sounds commercial!
Huh. It's a commercial.
About to jump you again. Two shots to the head, four to the arse. I tell you, I'd rather have the opportunity. I'd rather be behind at the first.
Blue Mad-Eye was Mad-Eye Moody's stand-up special. Okay. Oh, if my timing is... If my timing is correct, you should be tagging in any minute.
Yeah, 5 minutes roughly. Stabby, stabby.
What's up here? Follow the messenger.
Do not kill the messenger. Yet.
You should keep your distance.
Amber, there's a Shadow Strike kill bonus objective.
Yep. It was those two we got it from last time.
Yeah.
Wait for him to, yeah, sorry. Oh. It didn't do the thing.
Right, back to the start.
Stop moving!
Death! You're not Theoden. I do not respect your calls for death. Right between the eyes on that one.
Yeah.
Death.
I was thinking I should get the blacksmith to make big spikes I can put all over me head and back, just in case the ranger tries jumping me.
Be honest, that's one of the more sensible ideas these orcs come up with for
yeah.
stopping you.
Try that. No, I'll save the... I'll shoot that one, shadow strike that one, and get another one later.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Oh dear.
That didn't go well. The phony Theoden can be distinguished by his sneakers and foul mouth.
20 seconds.
Okay, I'll just tag in now. You're probably gonna do this stealth mission better than me anyway.
Stealth? Let us see. What is this stealth we speak of?
anyone sneaking about.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
But
till
then I took an arrow in the knee.
I don't understand why men folk scream so much when I break their ribs. Right, enough lollygagging. The killer's long gone at this rate.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
It's not particularly sneaky.
No, it's not, but
Heavy stealth.
doesn't have. Yeah. Sometimes heavy stealth is the best stealth.
Pit with a Caragor. Smells a bit dodgy. I reckon he killed himself because he got turned by the Grave Walker.
This feels more like a bow mission, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Well, certainly, it feels more like a bow mission.
Shadow Strike is a pretty good traversal mechanic, though.
Too bad only a stupid slave survived that drug attack.
It is perhaps the most efficient way of moving the map sometimes.
Yeah.
Got no bloody sympathy for Oathmark. He deserved to die.
Serves him right for not being quicker with his sword. He should have seen that drought coming and been ready for it.
Okay, that's a little ambitious. Shooting him right in the middle
I
of that.
almost got set on fire.
But won't the
other
mission
day.
end when you do anyway?
You should have tried
There's no guarantee that we then don't have to kill the messenger.
It was them archers.
Yeah.
See?
Yes.
Stabby. Stabby.
Oh, there are two artifacts. Well, there's an artifact and door near here.
Yeah. Oh, I have no elf shot left. Where did he go? I completely got turned around there. Saw the door fragment and the artifact is right there.
Ornate cameo.
Isn't it lovely, dear? The dwarves made this.
You've been drinking. You smell like a mule who's gotten into the rock gut.
It's a
You've
fine
been
anniversary
drinking, haven't you?
present. Look at the craftsmanship.
Our anniversary was last week.
It was brought in from the sea.
You mean you won this at the tavern? My husband. Get in the house.
I mean, that does. I imagine that that's not going to be the husband or the wife.
Yeah.
Whatever floats your boat. But just statistically less likely.
think the dagger's almost done.
Yeah. Yeah, the dagger needs 2, the sword needs 1, and 2 of them are currently locked.
And since I don't see any visible sword ones, I think we can't complete either of them without doing at least one more story mission.
We'll see. So there's
The
one
rivers
war
of this
piece
sea reach
to
beyond the
Arthur.
Efelduath. If the tribesmen can escape, they could travel north to Minas Ithil.
Nani here, Gelai.
Ah, Minas Ithil.
Eh,
Or the con in next game.
yeah.
Tower of the Moon.
Okay, so have artifact here, artifact there. Locked, a locked. Ah, there's 3 locked. There it is. All needing brand. And then there's hunger. And then there's a locked main mission.
Yeah.
Power of the Ring. And we need a blue milk.
Blue milk. Milk.
I saw Caragor. Problem. I have no elf shop. Solution. Wait till it runs out of the cave.
Hunger, I thought that fucker was too busy ruining people's breakfast.
All right. Hold still. I'm afraid to say it's going to... It's going to hurt. I've done all I can. We've called for one of your people, but I don't... In the meantime, why don't you tell me about that? The medallion you're holding.
You just want to distract me. Very well. These are the 2 trees of Valinor. A symbol of the endless cycle. Life, death, and rebirth. Come closer, and I will tell you their tale. We must... I feel we must distract ourselves from the grim happenings of this day.
Something's up with the boom.
There will be no medals for us, Celebrimbor. No honor or glory.
That's a
Come after, take the glory.
a Warcraft
We
goblin.
must keep hope
Something's
alive
up with the
enough for
boom.
them to
There's a
have that
distinct
chance.
lack of boom.
Yeah.
Very different meaning to what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Ah, many Caragor nearby. No, no. 5 Caragor nearby. That's not good.
Okay. That'll do.
I need arrows. What was that noise? Be your arrows.
Risa, no how
That's
to
not- You shall die in terror.
Blood-curdling terror.
Oh, I saw something in the supermarket the other day that gave me a minor laugh. A collection of hyacinths in a bucket.
Hyacinth pocket.
Pronounced bouquet. Yes, bouquets of hyacinths in a bucket.
Yeah.
So amusing. Of course, this is the kind of humour that only works for the British.
Yeah.
Any novelist, which I don't think we have had in some time, will not necessarily understand keeping up appearances. Ah! So many Caragors! Just want to collect the other half of the two trees artifact.
I'm sorry. His wound was too great. I had thought...
You stayed with him. It is enough.
Here. He'd probably want you to have it. It's broken, but...
No, human. You keep it. These are ancient things, those trees. We watch them wither and die with the cold, but always they return. We see strength in their roots, and hope as they stretch into the light. Let this token remind you of the elf you tried to save, of the bond between your people and mine.
So we have acquired all the artifacts.
We are not the first alliance of men and elves to challenge Sauron within Mordor.
No, but we shall be the last. In victory or defeat, my people will diminish.
Ah, that's where the last beep is. So that, and then possibly Tory mission.
It only took like 3.5 hours for us to get on with the plot.
Wouldn't say we've got there yet. No, it's blue, but it's not milk.
Milk. You still there, Pete?
50-50 chance Spons has fallen asleep.
Huh.
I honestly have no idea. I'm just saying that because the results are yes, he has, or no, he hasn't.
Bearer of the shining lamp.
It really feels like there's one missing on the top, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Though my power is diminished, it is not wholly spent. We will not abandon Middle-earth and depart into the west until the betrayer and all his works are undone.
What if that is the plan of your god, of the supreme god of Middle-earth? Now screw that! I'm going to be the Bright Lord. Instead of a Dark Lord, you shall have a Bright Lord.
But apparently, other than that, not much changes.
Yeah. Business continues as usual. Holy crap.
And it's all holy crap.
Dear me, I've killed hundreds of Time Lords. Dear me, I've killed them all.
I've killed all of them.
hungry, slave. My dinner is in your belly. Maybe I'll just cut it out.
No dinner for you today.
We've got a killer lurking around.
Well, duh. You're orcs.
Stranger.
No offense, but
I've
That sort
conquered
of-
moons, you bastard.
it's like if I'm sure it said never make that first shot. It's like no offense, but if there wasn't a killer about, something's gone horribly wrong with this orc army.
There's been a murder.
Pain will kill me.
There's something
Been a
intrinsically funny about an Urukai saying there's been a murder.
Especially when, in this case, the murder is a massive explosion.
Yeah.
Killer's fled by now. Have I? Da, 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 da.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Freedom for you!
And death for them.
They took back what we stole. We need to find food.
Now's your best chance.
What are you going to do about the lack of Urukai? What are you going to do about the lack of police presence in the town centre?
Oh, fuck, it killed the one I wanted to keep alive.
My kill!
No, not your kill. My kills. Okay, what are the weaknesses of this one here? Lorm Mad Eye. So he's only got one bodyguard. Fear of burning.
And combat finishes. So,
Yeah.
a fire arrow and a combat finisher should do nicely.
Yeah. I don't know whether the fire arrow will actually work because it's immune to rage, but we will find out. Yeah. This seems like a good test because there is admittedly a skill that gives us fire ability, and then we will be able to take on that bloody orc that we hate from that
Kill
time.
the war chief's vanguard.
Kill berserkers.
Oh, I forgot this area led into the fortress. Hey, I thought we were going to have a nice little showdown in that tiny outpost.
How many growls would I...
More.
Reckon that'd be enough to do
That would have been fun. It's a nice little cozy showdown.
Yeah.
Almost a nice little cozy showdown. Why do you have to hide in your fortress? As opposed to Fort Tess.
Yeah.
They say you don't hear nothing till you're slain and blood in your throat.
Wow, this one's unobservant. So for that, you die.
Yep.
smell something.
I would have thought it would be hearing, admittedly. Surprise, bitch!
Ah.
Yo.
You have the Storm of Urufel if you'll be needing it.
Okay, you can't set fire to them with a fire arrow down you.
Duh!
One of his mates shot him. Hey! You were his bodyguard. You should be right here.
There he is.
Yeah, I'm running, I'm going. Crap, I'm out of health.
I know that trick already. Can't I get a last meal?
No, no last meals.
That's another war chief killed in as many minutes.
Oh, for God's sake!
He was also there, I remember that name.
He just fled. That he got away just before we started this.
Tower of Defense.
That sounds like it might be a good replacement for the main one, because I think that gives us a more chance to avoid the resettings.
Yeah.
For the break. We'll see. Oh, I see blue mushroom. Blue milk.
Milk. Blue milk. The blue milk run. Ranger of Etherland? Is that for all of the survival Is that all of them?
Yeah, there's 10 like there are hunters. So that's, I think, achievement number 3 I've gotten you that you didn't previously have. Yeah, because I platinumed this, apart from a couple of DLC ones.
Yeah.
I believe it's that one that unlocks the,
Well,
I
I mean,
believe it's power 3 that we need to get branding.
I mean, we decided early on, I think, that we were gonna do all the side stuff.
Yeah.
So we've been working towards those ones since the start of the game.
Yeah, I believe the remaining hunting ones are a Caragor Alpha, a Ghoul Matron, and then the White Growl.
Everyone's whispering about you, Ranger. They say you'll save us all. Is it true?
I'm certainly trying.
I will save as many of you as survive long enough for me to do so.
I need a skill point and then to go back and get revenge on an orc in the other half of Mordor. Because fuck that orc.
Fuck that guy.
Though, it may be worth waiting until we've got Bran and have him as a captain or a war chief. For one reason and one reason alone. We stick him as a war chief, he's not going to return on this. He's not going to be the one who returns as our nemesis in
Yeah.
the final. Therefore, we don't have to put up with him. You don't have to fight him. He fights for us.
Oh. Thank you.
She's looking a little worse for wear.
I found the mithril hammer. Can your flames show me why my soul was denied death?
You are the victim of a blood sacrifice.
Can the curse be broken?
Destroy the Black Hand and his followers and claim Mordor.
No men of Gondor will come to my aid.
You don't need them. Your power begets followers, willing or otherwise.
An orc army. How do I do this?
Your answers are in the fortress nearby, but what you seek may not be there for much longer.
I was just at the fortress, murdering people.
I was just there.
Marwen's decree was speed. The future must be met.
Make haste. Show us the meaning of haste.
Creatures with haste may attack and activate tap abilities on the turn they enter.
It's written on the Shadow Facts card. That is brilliant.
Yes. Is one of the most flavourful moments that they have had through a most jokey situation. Because haste is one of the most well-known keywords in Magic.
Yeah. Running.
Need to avoid detection. Here's a bush. Hide behind this grog cart.
It is not them that we seek, but what they carry. I will save them nonetheless. Don't be blinded by your emotions.
Pot kettle. Kelly B.
Oh, hi there, Cattle. Name's Pot. Have we met?
If we brand those archers, we can build our army and save these men at the same time.
Oh, they're talking about branding.
Should I show their insides the light of day? Kill me, but darkness shall never rule Middle-earth.
Your will is mine.
It is yours, master.
Brand them quickly. Well, the bonus objective is increasingly superfluous as we gain more power.
Yeah.
You are made to be cowed by terror.
Lavate las manos.
You could non-lethal shadow strike the one in the window.
It's, without being detected.
Gaze into the light of my eye.
Which is what annoyingly has been undone us more than once. Is the
Yeah. Oh god, get him, get him, get him!
Mine is the sight that will pierce your mortal will.
Woo!
You can tell I was not confident that that would work.
Witness the flame and be led to your redemption.
You got the ability point. I get to unlock this. Okay. Ooh. We need that for a thing. We need that to be able to deal with the other orc. But we need that for various quests, so I'll grab that one first.
Yeah, there will be more ability points.
Erase the darkness.
Lavate las manos.
Lavate las manos.
One, two, three, four, 5, 10.
Oh,
bugger.
grog.
But 10 are dead. They're all dead. Didn't really need the archers, to be honest.
No. I mean, 15 orcs is a doddle.
Lady of the Shore send you to our aid.
The Queen warned us to wait until the end of the battle. Then the orcs spotted us.
I told you, her visions always come to pass.
Yes, but I told you not to.
Do you have something for me?
Queen Marwen sent us to find this.
Kelly P's crown. Or its wife's crown. One of their crowns.
Oof.
Going by the armor, these are all captains.
Yeah.
That he is one-shotting. because elves in the first and second age are flipping terrifying.
Yeah.
I mean, one of them fought an army of Balrogs. And won. An army of Balrogs.
Bloody hell.
One of them went toe to toe with Morgoth himself. Hello, Kelly D.
Yeah.
Take him to Mordor.
Also, where are you storing all these priceless elven artifacts? "20 reinforcements, 14 of them dead before I need the sword."
Before they get within sword distance.
Because unlimited fire arrows is, perhaps unsurprisingly, broken.
Yeah.
Like that orc's head. Swish goes the sword.
It is one thing to kill these Uruk, it is another to make them our followers.
It is a gift. We can use the weapon of the enemy against him.
Do you know how badly that goes, Kelly D?
It is a big theme in Lord of the Rings that that's not what you want to do. Ooh.
It is, in fact, the worst thing on the list of things to do in Middle-earth is try and turn the weapon of the enemy against them.
Oh.
Right? Unlimited sneaky.
And technically we have everything.
Yeah, but we might as well unlock that last one, because then we get another room.
Yeah.
Increase hit reset timer by 10 seconds. By the sounds of it, that would allow us, if we get hit, to have a bit longer before our hit streak is reset.
So says using the ring for good is as dumb as the idea of a grey Jedi. Or at least the common fan understanding of that term when, you know, someone who can use the dark side without being tainted. Yes.
As opposed to the actual in-law meaning, which is a Jedi who does not follow the doctrine of the Council religiously.
Which is basically what Qui-Gon was.
Qui-Gon is the archetypal Grey Jedi. He is still a Jedi. He does not use the Force.
I mean, he doesn't use the dark side. And Soul. I mean, Soul... Yes. Soul's a tricky one, because you could argue he was closer to a fallen Jedi who stopped just short of falling.
I mean, that wasn't what I was trying to do. I was trying to do that, but okay. Yeah, this is definitely this.
You know what was interesting about him here, other than Palpatine? He's the only live-action Sith who seemed to enjoy being a Sith. Yeah. You know what? That is interesting. Because the whole thing about Palpatine and his promises of the dark side is he lies to you. Like, he doesn't tell you outright lies, but his promises are hollow.
Yeah. Like, I have the power to save your wife. The power was only known to one, but if we work together...
Yeah. Okay, he does occasionally outright lie.
But the thing is, he probably genuinely believes that he can get that power without with Anakin's help. He's not going to use it to save Padme. Hell no. He's going to use it to save himself, obvious.
Stealth brand the archers without being detected. Kill no one until you. I like how Darth Maul decided enough with the Sith, I'm just going to pursue a career in organised crime. I mean, that is an option.
To be fair, he did also start training his brother in the ways of the Sith. So,
yeah.
Maintaining the rule of two between them. Even though his brother said there is no need for this between us. There's like, no. Though, again, Maul was indoctrinated into a cult from a young age.
Yeah.
Because Maul was a literal child when he joined the Sith. He was... Maul was, in fact, the youngest Sith to have joined the Order in quite some time. Because the Sith generally prefer to have older pupils.
Yeah. So I like how organised crime is just something that you do in Star Wars if you're fed up with your current career, and at no point does Boba Fett organise any crime. He just hangs around the town centre helping out troubled youths. Fuck.
Yeah, I feared that might happen.
We'll get there.
Fine, I'll just set the ones I've already controlled loose, and we'll see what happens.
Book of Boba Fett might be the weakest live action show, but it was fun. Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah.
It wasn't very good, but it was fun.
It's also not the worst Star Wars I've ever watched.
No, it's true.
It's also not the worst Star Wars I'm aware of, going by common consensus, because that would be Ewoks.
Yeah.
And not as in the creatures, as in the cartoon from the 70s or 80s. Well, it'd be the 80s if they weren't about in the 70s.
I'd love a season 2 where Boba Fett is just scratching his head trying to run Mos Espa and running into weirdos who he recruits.
Isn't that basically the Book of Boba Fett?
There were live action Ewok movies which I never saw. No, I didn't see them either. Okay, I want more of that. Tamura Morrison is a treasure and deserves all the shows he wants to do.
Yeah, no, it's just that bit where it's like, I am all of the Sith. I am all of the Jedi. To moments ago, amateurs! Amateurs! I am all the clones.
No, that's a good idea.
Yeah. Is that Beloved just sort of like in the corner, hooded figure carrying amateurs? Amateurs!
Yeah.
That captain was tough.
It's nice to be able to brand the orcs at last. I'm just kidding. Fuck you, you're mine now. I'm not going to announce my spells anymore.
I'll kill you!
Okay, I'm not the good one. Die. I'll just blow their heads off. Right. Stealth has apparently abandoned me.
That's the ranger!
Violence!
Something just moved over there!
Of course something just moved. I'm busy stabbing your mate. How unobservant are you?
You know what would be bittersweet if Fraser was in season 2, but he's too old to fight because of the growth acceleration. Yeah, but you know he'd still pick up a blaster if she asked him to. Age be damned. His bones are half dust, he's still gonna pick it up.
Toka needs help. Okay, I'll get the armor. No, Ahsoka needs help. How did you get dressed so quickly? I haven't. You started saying Ahsoka.
He'd do a 99 and do something self-sacrificial. Yeah, probably.
What was that noise? Violence! That was the noise. Boom.
Don't stop fighting, Ranger. There was another prisoner. He distracted the guards when we ran, but they caught him. Please save him.
I will. I'm just busy setting up an ambush in the fort.
I see him! There!
Because we got 2 dagger and 1 sword mission left.
Let's see if we can... I don't think we're doing all of them in the time we have left. But we'll definitely do them early next week. And then we might be able... I mean, how many slave missions have we got left?
Was it on the... Hang on, I remember where it was. 9 outcast rescue, 1 sword, 2 bow, 7 hunting, and 7 main missions.
Yeah.
We've probably got a week and a half, roughly, easily.
Yep.
How did that?
What the hell just happened?
Ah, you 2 are dying.
Thrawn in the real world.
Those 2 spots.
Thrawn in the real world would figure out who Banksy is almost instantly, but keep his anonymity because he knows it's part of the art. He would win the Ukraine war because he knows that Putin likes Yahweh. Oh.
Bloody zip wire not working properly. By that I mean my button pressing. Ah!
What's going on? Oh, there we are.
Ah! 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 Have Gwyneth Bluff. In a bloody Welsh town. Going by that name. Now that would explain the rain. Stabby and stabby. Seems This citoyen looks fine.
I can't wait. I hunger for meat. The boss got plans for the slaves, none of which involve them being in your belly. Fine. When nobody's looking, I might cut a piece off. Ah, stop being so stupid. You are me. Don't let a Caragor like a real. When you're on patrol around the hall, make sure you look up just in case. Yeah, I heard the Reeds climb around up high so they can surprise their enemies from above.
Not really. I'm on the same level as them most of the time.
And you
That's
overcame
murder.
the logistical, technological, and numerical superiority of the enemy because you knew their field marshal liked low-re paintings. As Heir to the Empire goes on, we do get more insights into Thrawn's logical process, but that doesn't mean the whole understand a species art thing isn't kinda dumb. Like, I mean, it's applicable in terms of cultural understandings, but I'd say Thrawn's earliest outings were weaker. Are you talking about Legends, or...?
The only problem is, you won't be able to see the saltskins.
I've not actually read the canon Thrawn trilogy. I mean to, for the sake of comparison.
Yeah, they give Thrawn a weakness he doesn't have in Legends. He is completely and utterly blind in terms of politics.
That doesn't seem like... That seems rather illogical.
I see it.
I
die.
No,
I am having a bad.
I could tell that was the janky... That was the jank getting you.
No, Thrawn has a certain naivete in the canon ones when it comes to matters of politics. Because for the most part, the Chiss do look out for the whole more than the individual. Not completely. There are, of course, people who are out for themselves more, but Chiss society is more
Collective.
collective, yeah. So when it comes to the Empire, he's in a completely awful environment anyway, and he's quite blind to just politics as he is. Because in many ways, Thrawn is actually a country bumpkin. He's from an outer colony world, and doesn't have many of the niceties in some of the ways of it, though they don't focus on that. But yeah, he's quite possibly viewed by several of them as a country bumpkin. But Thrawn also has never particularly had to worry about the politics of the Chiss, because he's always had powerful political allies who have been doing a lot of work to protect him.
Yeah.
Like the head of the Chiss Expeditionary Fleet.
I like
And
how he has
Admiral.
no way of estimating the weird fuckery of the Force, so he just delegates that to some witches who were even weirder than the Jedi.
To be fair, yeah, that is about the most sensible way to do it. Yeah, also, one of them is Claudia Black, so you can't really blame him for going, right, you seem to know what you're on about, you deal with it. But, yeah, canon, it's not necessarily the best explanation as to, like, the weakness of Thrawn is a complete political blindness, but
Could you do the same for my friends?
it's nice to actually have him not be perfect, as it were.
Yeah.
Like, his weakness is assuming his enemies are smarter than they are. Which is sort of what they did with Legend.
Yeah. And, well, the thing that undid him in the original Thrawn trilogy was something that he basically had no way of accounting for. Because he had no way of knowing that the Nogri had betrayed him.
Yeah, though he picked up that there was something up with them, but he didn't fit. He thought it was them essentially sulking over being called out for a failed job.
Yeah.
No, they're fucking pissed off at what you've done to their entire society.
Okay. You had the 5-minute warning a bit ago. Do you want to keep going until you've done this one, or do you want to leave it for next week? Because with under 5 minutes, I don't know whether actually finishing the mission is in the cards.
Yeah, I think leave it. 3 minutes. Leave it till next week. I'll just get this over here. Because yeah, we still hit 4 hours, but I'm not going to do it, and it's probably going to frustrate me if I give it another attempt and it goes badly again.
Yeah. Well, we didn't do much story this week, but we got most of the side stuff out of the way.
And the story we did do gave us the ability to brand orcs now. So finally, we can start army building. And we only need 4 more skill points. 5, even. That's not a quest one. These 2 are, but that's from going and seeing Tobin. And then how much more Miriam do we need? 2,375.
Which, you know, is not half what we got in this session alone.
No, this session alone we got that, and that.
Yeah.
So we can easily hit it. Should be able to hit it.
And once we've, I mean, I assume we'll also be doing all of the slave freeing missions.
Yeah.
There's 9 of those. That's probably going to be... Maybe,
We've got 4 of them unlocked, so 4 ready to go, I believe.
Yeah. I mean, that's not going to be more than an hour or 2 of next week, and then we can start, you know...
Actual story again.
But once
Hunt down the rest of the Black Hand.
But once we do get to the story, I mean, we've... Yeah, I would say you're probably right when you said we've probably got a week and a half left of this.
Yeah.
Mind you, there's DLC we could do. Yeah, you were going to say that just as I did.
There's the hunting one, and then there's the Bright Lord one.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've done either of those.
Yeah. So you're saying there's Mordor? There is Mordor, yes.
Yes, and there is also more war. Which is the second game is more war in Mordor.
Yeah. So, I'd say that's all we've got time for tonight on Assassin Sunday. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ah, cool. I'll see whether or not I get up with the time and inclination to do so. If you enjoy this and you miss us before next week, we will be on twitch.tv/eclectichawk on Tuesday night for the finale. We're fairly certain this time of Goblins vs. Strahd, Curse of Strahd with an all goblin party. And if you miss us before next Sunday, go to the Ollie Johnson YouTube channel or right here on Twitch, and we will be reconvening for Tomb Raider, where we'll be going through the next 3 stories in the adventures of Sherlock Holmes. This time, The Blue Carbuncle. What was the second one called?
Spotted something, I think.
Let's
just
the
check.
Speckled Band. The Speckled Band and the Engineer's Thumb.
Yeah.
I have I read those earlier today. I will again. Those sound like awful pub names. They do. And ask me again tomorrow about the cinema. I'll see how I feel. But yeah, those are the ones we're doing. I've gone through them. I think I remember at least one of them being referenced in something. So yeah,
and on Saturday, Ollie should be, in theory, doing something for Solo Saturday.
Yeah, I
possible
know.
Card game.
Yeah, I know what I know what I'm thinking of doing, but whether or not I actually end up doing it depends on how preparation goes.
Yeah.
Okay, so thanks for joining us. We will see you next time.
See you next time.
Good night, everybody.